tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Boston Celtics. And you have to admire MP's confidence as a rookie.
Chip off the old block. Both his dad and his granddad had great belief in themselves. The difference with MP, he's one of the best prospects we've ever seen.
First game in the NBA, he's going to have some nerves, but now the opposition's feeling some nerves. They found a way to stop him. As a possession, he's looking to make a play.
Yeah, MP's unselfish by nature, but he's also not shy about taking over when it's needed. And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Celtics.
Well, they're winning for multiple reasons, right? I think at the top of that list is their rebound. They're chasing every miss like it's a game 7.
They got more hustle, they got more muscle.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Thanks, Kevin. The debut of MP tonight has turned into a festival of fun. Celebrities have lined up to see the next big thing make his debut, and it's been the hot ticket. Of course, MP's father, Prince, will also be one of the familiar faces in the crowd. We'll see what kind of show MP puts on. Guys?
Yep, he's got family here. Hoop fans are excited for this game. Everything is in alignment. David, thanks. On the floor for Boston.
Porzingis.
White and brown. Tatum out there for Porzingis. And it's Shea in at the point. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Brunson.
He got a three.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And too much time in the
Damn, I couldn't get off this nigga, bro.
And let's check out the numbers.
Oh, that wasn't on me.
A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 12 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Here's Brunson. No good there. Great defense that time from Shea.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Launches it. Good on the triple.
Oh, yeah, let's get one.
25 points.
Tell him give us one.
Kevin just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Tatum setting the pick for Che. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one on.
The Knicks shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Brunson with another miss.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Oh my God, did I just kill him with the steppy? Please tell me I did not just kill him with the step back.
Che outside. No good on the first. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip to the inside. Hartenstein.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest
that's all.
he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
And here's Brunson after the 3 moments ago from Che. Looking to get it going, and it's laid in.
He killed me.
Brunson's got 21 in the game.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Here's Che, and that one drops.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
That should have been still.
And here's Brunson. He's got 21. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In 4th, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now here's White. Still yet to score. Che kicks to White. Che passes to Tatum. Back to Che. Brunson with some nice D. New York shooting pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. Pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Second team foul. Brown against Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That's good. And the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Porzingis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Here's Brunson. He's got 23. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Headed by Porzingis. And here we go. Fast break with Che. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. If you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Che outside. Dishes to Brown. Back to Che, the 17-footer. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks shoot just 34% from the floor.
Okay.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the 15-footer. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Che passes to Porzingis.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Achua. Back to Brunson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
The Knicks have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. New York moving the ball around. And here's DiVincenzo.
Come on, bro. That's such a game.
Assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown outside. Back to Jay. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep.
Hey, stop running before you hurt yourself. Braden, go get on the potty one time.
Electrify the crowd.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Brunson. He has 30. Over Jay. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Brunson. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. In the 2016 and 17
that was good.
Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now DiVincenzo after the miss 3 from Shea. And the next miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Anunoby following the miss by Porzingis. To the paint. The dunk by Achua.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Jay. And the layup falls. Shay's got 34.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Stop. Pick up the phone. Pick up your toys, like Mama said.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Yeah, maybe you need to go for a drive and calm down.
He played outstanding. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 7 rebounds and 3 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
And here's Brown after Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. Shea outside. They set the pick. Passes it to Cornette. Kicks it out to Shea. Shea sends a screen for Brown. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 11 points.
And when you give Brown some daylight, he pounces on it. Just a fantastic offensive play.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's McBride. Covered by Shea. This one for 3. To the wing right side. McBride passes to Anunoby. Outside Bogdanovic.
Guys, pick all your toys up now.
From outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with it. Now, here's Achua. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Brown with the bucket.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. Bogdanovich passes to Anunoby. Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Had the space there, but it's offline. Shea outside. Horford the pass to Shea. Back to Horford. Holiday left side. There's the pick. Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Horford. DiVincenzo kicks to Bogdanovich. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And there's the pass to McBride. Shoots a fader. And Horford pulls it down. Shea left side. Outside Horford. Outside Holiday. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter. Point guard.
Get in there.
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The
90s had Stockton and Peyton, the 2000s with Nash and Kidd, but this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
We've got Bogdanovich. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Hartenstein in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
There's the screen. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Celtics making a switch here.
Isaiah Hartenstein at the line. One shot.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for... the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound, Boston. Horford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Holiday dishes to Shea. Hey, Brent, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Yeah, I wonder, Kevin, if some of it was just the timing of the CBA and not having to go down into the trenches to talk about that level of what's happening financially around the NBA. Also, the small market teams were super opposed to having that be put in place because at times they want a chance to go all in as well.
Here's Hartenstein, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Horford kicks to Shea. Horford with the screen on Brunson. Back to Horford. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Inside. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Horford with the screen on Brunson. With the drive. Shea outside. And Brunson comes to help. Clock at 6. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And Brunson comes to help. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The floater. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 34.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving inside. And Shea throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Brunson, covered by Shea. With the teardrop, and it's blocked. Passes it to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Jay throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. And a change for the Celtics. Brissett's checked in. Brunson, no good. Boston shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Back to Jay. The kick out to Holiday. Right wing. And Brunson comes to help. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Hauser. And Anunoby sends it back. To the wing on the left. Brunson the pass to Achua. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Shot to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 18 points just in the second half.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And here's Boston. Now here's Jay. Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Jay.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 39.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Jay, right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the Smart Porzingis trade. What'd you think of the move?
I mean, I think given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
There's the pass to Hauser. Back to Jay. Passes it to Tillman. Offline with his three. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo kicks to Achua. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
And it's Jay missing. The Knicks shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. From deep, Brunson. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jay passes to Tillman. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Holiday. Jay left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Hartenstein. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
There's the pick. Here he goes. And the shot is good. Shea's got 49 points in the game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's Achua. DiVincenzo with it. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Celtics. Horford's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shea.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Luke's checked in for the Celtics. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Looking to get back on track here. Brunson, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shea outside. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Mikhailuk. And here is DiVincenzo. New York, no good that time either. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shea passes to Pritchard. Here's Shea. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. The pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Thank y'all. Wow, listen.
Right here.
I do my best to get to everybody, but we're going to try to do this in an orderly fashion, all right? Why don't we start right over here?
Gary Carson, local news. MP, this was the most anticipated rookie debut since LeBron James. And even with all that hype, you blew away expectations. Your box score numbers jump off the page. You outperformed guys like Michael Jordan and LeBron James in their first games. Is it fair to say that you're on your way to becoming one of the next all-time greats?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not trying to be all egotistical about it, but I'm not going to sit up here and lie about how good I am either. My talents are elite, and they're elite because I've got an elite work ethic. Not because my family played in the NBA or whatever else people want to say. I want to be the greatest player of all time. And if you ask me, which you just did, I'm on my way. Next question. Yes, ma'am, right up front.
Lina Becker, Sportbild monatlich. Wie fühlt es sich an, dein allererstes NBA-Spiel zu gewinnen mit Fans, die auf der ganzen Welt zuschauen?
Lena Becker, Sport Monthly. How does it feel to get your first win in an NBA game with fans watching all around the world?
Wow. It's great that the NBA is such a global game that we've got reporters here from, it's Germany, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. It's a sign that the game continues to grow and find fans around the world. That means there's a deeper talent pool, more exposure. It's exciting if you love the game. Awesome. How do you say thank you in German?
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön. That's awesome.
All right, we got time for one more. Right in the back, right in the back.
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps of your father Prince and grandfather Chuck?
Yeah, it means I have a target on my back. I had every advantage growing up, I know that. And I've got all the natural ability in the world, thanks to my genetics. When you got both those things, people want to take you down a peg. But I thrive on that. It makes me better. Thank you. Next question. Right up front.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, La Compétition. Votre maillot est le maillot le plus vendu en France en ce moment. Avez-vous un message pour vos fans français?
Beatrice Corbet, The Competition. Your jersey is the #1 selling jersey in France at the moment. Do you have any message for your French fans?
Man, love you guys. France is awesome. I went there to help promote my first shoe deal, and I fell in love with the country. I mean, there's so much beautiful history there, but it's also very modern and forward-thinking at the same time. I'd love to go back someday and spend some serious time there.
Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank y'all.
One more.
Proud of you, MP.
Hey, you should be. I'm about to do something special with the family name. No? Level it up.
You talk real big for somebody who just was crying as they dropped their Ninja Turtle in the toilet.
Pop, that was like 12 years ago. I'm a grown man now.
You can't even rent a car.
That's why I got you.
Uh-huh, and you're lucky that you do.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You here to keep me on track.
And you know what the goal is.
Greatness.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you know who this guy is.
Yeah, what about him?
Just updated his all-time GOAT list. Says that you have a chance to make it to the top someday.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Take a look.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama being a generational talent, it got me thinking about my all-time GOAT list. Now, if you are new to the pod, you might not know that I have a passion for ranking the legends. I've spent a massive amount of time researching their careers, and I placed them into 5 tiers of greatness. You can find that list on my website, by the way. Now, I love working on my GOAT list, but these guys are so legendary that they tend to stay in the same spot year after year. So I decided to add a new tier called the Got Next tier. This tier contains some of the younger guys in the league who aren't quite GOATs yet, but who, if they continue on their current trajectories, will almost certainly be in that discussion when their careers are over. Now, you may be wondering who's in the Got Next tier, so let's get to it. These are in order, by the way. Luka, Embiid, Tatum, Zion, Wembanyama, and of course, MP. Now, a lot of you might be like, I put MP behind Wembanyama, but they're basically tied, as I see it. And if MP distinguishes himself early on, I'll be happy to swap him with Vic. So, let me know. What do you think? Is there anyone who should be on the Got Next tier but isn't? Is there anyone who is there but shouldn't be? Hit me up on social. We'll talk about it.
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the ghost someday.
Oh, come on, Pop. Media doesn't matter. It's all about winning games.
Yeah, you're wrong. You need to understand how these people see you. I wish I would have played the game when I was your age.
Look, all due respect, Pop, I'm not like you. I'm not going to make the same mistakes you did.
I spent the best years of my career in losing situations because winning organizations didn't see me as someone who had their head screwed on tight.
Because you didn't, though.
Not at first, okay? But when I was with Dallas, they gave me a shot. Could have been sooner if I had played the game.
All right.
Son, you're trying to do something that nobody's ever done before. And when you do it, believe me, we will do it. There's gonna be no question who the GOAT is.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
All right, we've seen MP have some really impressive games scoring the ball lately. Now, how close do you think he is to going supernova, having one of those 70-point explosions a la Dame Lillard or Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, he's going to do it in his next game.
What makes you say that? Something you like about the matchup?
I don't even know who he's playing.
Okay, so then just blind faith.
Basically, I mean, those guys you mentioned, it wouldn't have mattered who was guarding them when they hit 70. They couldn't be stopped. MP's got that same ability. He just ain't done it yet.
So you're saying it's inevitable?
It's a lock. Write it down in stone, put it in a vault, lock the vault, and then throw away the key.
All right, you want to put some money on it?
See, you always bring the money into this. I'm talking about my pride. I'm putting my pride on the line, brother, and that's priceless.
Right, because pride is what makes the world go round.
Yes, it does.
Pride fills up your gas tank.
Pride, baby. I got pride. Y'all got pride? Get some pride.
What do I think of MP's first game? I mean, it was good, but it's just one game.
That's a legendary first game. You feel me? Legendary.
That was a special first game from a special talent. Hey, better than LeBron. Yes, you heard that right.
You know, I can't think of anybody over the last 20 years or so who have had as much pressure as MP. You know, I'm not ready to crown him just yet. But what he did today, man, that's something that you see that is so special that even Michael Jordan and LeBron James didn't even do. You know, it's early, but right now, man, he's living up to the hype. His hype is bigger than you would want to put on one person, but right now he looks like he can live up to the hype.
Heck of a game, but it's not surprising if you've been watching MP these past few years.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, I'm just kind of
like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
I appreciate that, bro, especially coming from somebody like you.
Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do?
I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry.
All right, you sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I done heard it all, bro. I'm done. I'm tapped out. No more money, bro.
Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little challenge for you. All right.
The man in the middle, standing 7'2", number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Terry Rozier is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. And for Boston, White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Che in at the point. Pretty much everyone has high expectations for MP and how he'll do in the NBA. The weight of the world is on him.
And it's never easy for a young player to have such high expectations. But MP has the mental fortitude to not only handle it, but thrive with it. If anyone can live up to the hype, it's MP.
It seems like rookies these days get more playing time right away compared to past generations. But Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
Martin misses. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Che. Here's an 8-footer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Rozier finds Adebayo. From downtown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Che. Lots of room. Unable to get that one. Outside Robinson. Miami, no good that time either. And here are the Celtics. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Caleb Martin, first personal foul, first team foul.
To the paint.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Rozier, pass to Adebayo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. Here's Che. In the game against New York. Very impressive. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Rozier. Che passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Martin against Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen from behind the arc. Brown, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. Here's Martin. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Rozier. No points so far. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Pass to Robinson. Puts up a three. Boston with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Let's go with a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the eagerness of Rozier. I mean, he wanted to hit them right back.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Che. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Martin. The Celtics making their last shot. Adebayo with it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Che, pounded by Adebayo. And that one's good. Porzingis.
If you bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis, he can be just deadly from the arc.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. And the shot goes. Adebayo's gotten his third basket of the night.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Here's Che. Well, Graham, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough. Derek shows the ability to run the floor. His coaches will appreciate that effort.
Miami trailing. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Che, pounded by Rozier. Brown passes to White. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Down low. Here's Che. Back to Brown. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Martin outside. Three-pointer Rozier. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brown passes to Che. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Brown. Robinson on the wing, takes the 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
There's Tatum with the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Robinson passes to Rozier. Back to Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by White.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
With the step back. Here's Che, pounded by Rozier. Here's Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rozier outside. Fires from deep. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Che. Robinson defending. On the take. Che. Oh, a special move before that shot. Che's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 4th, Boston.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Che in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Novic's shot is off. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Horford. Here's Che. His first shot coming late. And it's Boston scoring again.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Rozier left side. Outside Robinson. Launches a 3. Novic's shot is off. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Che. Cornett sets a screen. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Jovic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Rozier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Again, the Heat misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
Here's the three, and the Celtics another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jaquez, pass to Jovic, and here's Love. Outside for Rozier, lets the three fly, and that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Che. Screen by Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
That free throw no good. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Martin, he's checked in for Jovic. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Che. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Martin outside. Rozier outside. Outside Robinson. Martin outside. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound.
Second chance opportunities. Love with the great instincts. Beats everyone to the ball.
Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Che. He's got 9. And finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Love. And Richardson subbed in for Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Over Porzingis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus... good offense.
White, good.
Excellent mechanics on Derek's shot. He looks good, letting it fly at any range.
Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Martin outside. Adebayo with it. And Porzingis with the block. That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Pass to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson for 3. Drops in the 3. Richardson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Che passes to White. Here's Che. Jacks up a three. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Now Adebayo. Martin outside. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Che, guarded by Richardson. And Che gets it to go. Che's got 11 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Adebayo sets a screen. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Tatum, a screen on Richardson. To the inside. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 26.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Richardson with it. He's got 5. Pass to Martin. And here's Adebayo. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Back to Brown. Here's Che, guarded by Richardson. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Che passes to Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Miami's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Beyond the arc. And Adebayo slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Boston calls timeout.
Get Loud fans on the court is your fight squad.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Rozier, he's checked in for Richardson. Here's Che, pounded by Rozier. Horford, a screen on Rozier. Che passes to Horford. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. Jaquez grabs the board.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Rozier can't get it to go. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Che's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Back to Adebayo. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, number 13.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself. And he's a quality teammate, too.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Brown. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. To the middle, and stolen by Porzingis. A good look from Brown. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Adebayo. Good D by Porzingis.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Che passes to Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Celtics out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good. Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Boston Celtics.
Hey, this is their style of basketball. Pushing the tempo, getting easy points in transition. Literally, they're running away with this game.
Yeah, they're running off made shots. They don't care.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Setting the floor for Miami. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Jaquez in at the 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Tries a 10-footer. And too long on the shot. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Now Martin. No made baskets yet. Now Adebayo. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Always some extra zip on the passes from Martin.
Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Che. Good D by Adebayo. Heat shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Up top, Rozier. Defended by Brown. Rozier with a screen on Tatum. Martin. 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Here's Rozier. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Che passes to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 7.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Here's Rozier. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Che. Back to Tatum. Here's Che. Six to shoot. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting for Miami, Caleb.
And he makes the first.
When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
Second free throw, no good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Outside White. Lets a floater go. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rozier can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. White. And that one is stuffed right through.
The vertical Derek has. Have to admire how fast he gets up on these throwdowns.
Here's Rozier. And he drains the quick shot. Rozier's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Steps back to the paint. Here's Che. And a nice finish on the layup.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Martin outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Martin the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Che. Back to Tatum. Here's Che. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Rozier. 15 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That'll be a second foul of the game. Holiday's checked in for White. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Outside Robinson. Rozier left side. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Che shot is off. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Robinson against Holiday. Rozier outside. Outside Robinson. Again, the Heat misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside, Che. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Rozier outside. Pass to Martin. Now here's Adebayo. Rozier finds Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Rozier with it. Counted from distance. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Che. Hounded by Rozier. Here's Che. Porzingis sets a screen. Che passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
The Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. From the elbow. Rebound Boston. Here's Porzingis. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Robinson passes to Rozier. Brown against Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Boston ball.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Second, the Heat. Fourth, the Celtics.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Holiday from long range. And it's Martin with the rebound. And for the Heat, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. And Adebayo slams it in.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively. Discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Pass to Hauser. Down low. Here's Che. And he lays it up and in. Che's got 8 here in this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A heads up on the money pass from Richardson, showing us his all-around game.
Pass to Horford. Here's Che. Here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jaquez. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer. Moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void. High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. Martin outside for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Cornette passes to Che with the drive. Good on the bucket. Che's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now here's Adebayo. 1:51 left in the third. Martin outside. Richardson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boston calls timeout.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Richards checked in for Boston. The Heat making a switch here. One for. He's checked in for Adebayo, and it's Martin in for Wright. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. Let me credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Horford in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Perfect soft touch from Rozier. That level of shot control is a strength of his game.
Outside Holiday from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Richardson against Holiday. Rozier outside. And there's another one for the Heat.
The assist.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Horford, to the middle. Here's Hauser. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Che passes to Horford. Here's Che. Tillman with a screen. 4 on the clock. And Che gets it to go. Che's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Rozier can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Che, pounded by Rozier. Horford outside. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Che. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Che's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Martin outside. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Horford, a screen on Rozier. Che passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Martin outside. Back to Rozier. Pass to Jovic. And here's Rozier. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Holiday. To the inside. Che. The steal. Holiday against Richardson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Horford outside. Tillman in the post. Covered by Love. And the basket is good.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Rozier. Another shot. And it's finished off inside by Love.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
To the paint. Here's Che. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Miami called for the foul. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. From the arc. They get it back. Outside for Rozier. Adebayo sets a screen. Tries again. The rebound, Celtics.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Che. To the middle. Lets it fly. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Rozier gets the bucket.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Holiday against Richardson. Holiday passes to Che. Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Brissett comes in for Horford, and Pritchard is subbed in for Mikhailuk. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson. Pass to Jaquez. For three, Robinson. Doesn't go for him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Inside, here's Martin, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What determination from Martin, just powering his way through the D.
Holiday passes to Che. Down low. Back to Tillman. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball violation. Jump ball.
Martin, the pass to Rozier. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, B.A., storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Here's Che, and he banks in the layup. Che's got 36 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. The three-pointer off the mark.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good. Cornette checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Brissett.
At the line for two shots.
He's off on the second. Well, Miami shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Holiday against Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Assisted.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pritchard. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Adebayo. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Holiday passes to Che. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Che.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
And it's been a pretty amazing trend, Steve. 5 straight years, the MVP has gone to guys 6'11" and up.
So much for small ball taking over. I love it. The big guy is back. Play, and it should be. We have some guards that are extremely talented, but these bigs are playing big, and they have skills like a small guy.
Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Blocked! And they recover it. Robinson, cash money from 16 feet away. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Che. Robinson defending. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding... defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
All right, I'm just going to say it. When it's all said and done, MP will be the GOAT, unequivocally.
Unequivocally?
Unequivocally.
Well, first of all, did you just look that word up? Because I have never heard you use that word in my life.
I like to learn, so what?
Yeah, okay, fine, but you can't say that if the guy's career has just started.
I mean, yo, he's going to be awesome.
He's incredible, and he might average 50 points a game,
True.
but what if he gets hurt?
Oh, see, man, now you're just trying to jinx him. I see what you're doing.
I'm just saying longevity is part of this conversation.
I can agree with you there. Sure.
All right, to be the GOAT, you got to do it over a long period of time.
Facts.
I get that MP's your guy, and he's amazing, no doubt, but saying that he is a lock?
Unequivocally.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal,
it's
man.
Ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal. Unequivocal. Go.
What does it mean?
It means without a doubt.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Good game, MP.
See you, MP.
40-point games are great for your profile. Nice work.
you could do better than that.
I mean, come on, yo. I back up my game. No. Damn, that fucking sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more.
Well, excuse me.
That's too easy. Oh, that was pretty.
Now that's what I want to see.
Fast, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, that stroke is pretty. Win.
Let's
Hey,
go.
and he goes in. Yeah, stop the play now. Here's today's weather. From rain to guess what? Let's go. Man. How'd I miss that? Down, baby. Hope you brought your umbrella. Are you serious? Yeah. That was sweet. I can hit it from anywhere.
We're rolling.
What's up? My game is gold right here. Oh, come on. This is out of net. I can't help it if I try. Barely trying out here. Oh, takeover.
One more.
What happened? Oh, that slipped out of my hand. You gonna guard me? Man, that one felt good. Too easy. Yeah, baby. Dropping
Just like that.
all day. The only thing that can't give me that. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. It's time to play now. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Screen!
Oh, that's the win. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. I got you. Take that. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Switch. Oh, from deep.
Pick coming! Pick!
Give me a break.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Need some help?
and the Wizards ready to get to work on their home court. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Jay in at the point. And for the Wizards, in at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. Then it's Jones. Then it's Bagley. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. And with all the pressure that rests on MP, Greg, he knows he'll be judged on one thing, and one thing only: winning.
And that's the case for all franchise players. Can you deliver a title? to your team. And MP is very much aware of this and won't be distracted from his main goal.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. They set the pick. Jones, no one around him. And the three off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Jones, the pass to Bagley. Back to Jones. Misses from close range. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Over in the corner, White. Back to Che. Porzingis sets the pick for Che. And the pass to Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed the shot.
A slow start for Washington in this one. And the foul called on Che. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Pass to Jones. Kuzma outside. And another miss by Washington.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Shea dishes to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for Shea. Passes to Tatum. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
So, GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, it moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
Shot clock at 2. Will it go? It's hauled in by Brown.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
Look at Jason Tatum. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Teardrop shot, and he comes up with the deuce.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Che. Against Miami, he was really on his game. To the inside, Porzingis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside White. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Got that one up quick. Brown's got 5 points so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bagley kicks to Kuzma. Here's Jones, and it's sent back by White. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And you think he was giving Washington any pointers before the game? If they drop a franchise record for threes in a game, we know who's to blame.
Pass to Avdia. The Wizards working the ball around now.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Now here's Che, defended by Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's Jones. Last game he had 28 points. Kuzma outside. The pass to Jones. Back to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Boston now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Shea outside. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
Two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, you know, each team wants to take it to the other. I'm sure we will see a lot of toying around with lineups and see what types of matchups work best. This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Grizzlies. Passes it to Avdia. Tatum against Kuzma. Outside, Jones. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shea inside. Working on Jones. White finds Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 13. Top of the key, Bagley. The high post shot. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shea inside. Defended by Jones. And Shea gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Kuzma. His last outing with 20 points. Bagley against Porzingis. Bagley, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Down kicks to Che. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 10 points for Che.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Checked in for Avdia. Celtics also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Bagley the pass to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Kuzma. Porzingis against Bagley. Here's Jones. Connects on the 17-footer. Jones has got 7 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
With the step back. Shea outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Bagley. And there's the feed to Kispert. And it's blocked by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Corey Kispert.
The first free throw is good. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Now here's Shea. He's got 10. Brown the pass to Shea. The kick out to Brown. White wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones looking for an opening. And he makes that one. He's got 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Shea, and Shea throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Bagley, no good. Boston leading by 16. Brown with it, picked up by Kuzma. White the pass to Shea. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. There's the pass to Horford. Brown outside. Shoots over Kuzma. And again, it's Boston converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Jones following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Jones with it. Shay's there. Jones, no luck. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Brown, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jones kicks to Bagley. Kuzma outside. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Brown. This is to Che. Back to Brown. Pass to Che. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. And stolen by Kuzma. To end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is, which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Here's what one. Change. Jones is checked in. Porzingis, he's checked in for the Celtics. Shea comes in for Pritchard. Outside, Jones. Here's Holmes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmes got his first bucket in this one.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
Got Rashawn Holmes. Kispert is out there with Avdia. Then it's Jones. And it's Coulibaly in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Pass to Holmes. And Jones has it in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. Jones has got 12.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Shea passes to Porzingis, and good that time. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy, confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Jones. The Wizards working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shea kicks to Porzingis. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones, the pass to Avdia. Bagley from outside drains the three-pointer. Bagley's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Screen by Porzingis. Shea with it. Picked up by Bagley. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Shea.
Assist goes to
Shea's got his fourth assist in this one. Washington calls timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. Now is the time. Get well and welcome your Wizards Racers.
Austin making some changes. Brown is checked in for Horford. And it's Whiten for Drew Holiday. Wizards trail by 18. Here's Jones. 12 points for him. Outside, Bagley. From 12 feet out. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we should do in life normally, right?
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shea inside. Working on Jones. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington. That free throw good from Porzingis. And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Brown with it. 7 points in the game. And White kicks to Shea. Back to White. Shea outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Bagley, Kuzma outside. And again, Washington no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Shea outside. Tatum setting the pick for Shea. And he drives in. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Shea. Tatum's got 13.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Jones, no good. They had a chance to end the run there.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
It's good. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Here's Shea. Good work defensively by Jones. The Wizards shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Inside, And finished off by Bagley.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Shea outside. He feeds it to Tatum. Brown outside. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Shea outside. Feeds to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
The Wizards shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Up top, Bagley takes the three. Kept alive. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And a change for the Celtics. Now Horford's checked in for Tatum. Celtics leading by 23. Brown with the bounce pass. And White kicks to Shea.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. White the pass to Shea. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Takes a three. White, good.
Derek White.
White's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Boston.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
Bagley the third.
And he sinks the second. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Count it. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Kuzma outside. White against Jones. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Bagley. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Horford with the screen on Jones. Shea with it. Picked up by Kuzma. The shot's good.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Celtics foul.
The Wizards shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 7.
Jason Tatum, he has been the story so far for Boston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Good to
You see him trying to lean on that three-point shot? That can be a blessing or a curse. Right now,
and shifting our... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Shea in at the 1 spot. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now the pass to Brown. Back to Shea. And White kicks to Shea. Misses the 3. From the Wizards, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And the foul called. The Celtics shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Avdia out there with Holmes. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Kispert. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. To the paint, here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Che. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Assist goes to.
Horford's got 4 assists now tonight.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Passes to Poole. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shea up top, guarded by Poole. And yes, it's good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Poole, the pass to Kispert. Avdia with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Poole, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Holiday dishes to Shea. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. From deep 3-point land. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Holmes finds Shamet. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Outside, Horford launches a 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holmes, and here is Poole. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Shea passes to Cornette. Outside Holiday. Now here's Shea. He's guarded close. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. That shot is good. has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shamet finds holes. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. Bagley, he's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Brissett has checked in for the Celtics. Here's Avdia. Hands the shot from the wing.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wasted no time on that one. 23 points for Che.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And it's Shamet missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Here's Che. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poole with it. Now guarded by Che. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 10 points here in the second half. Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Che. The 3. It's good from long range. Che's got 26.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Bagley. Now Poole. The pass to Shamet. Kispert wide open. He fires. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
From past the arc, and again, Boston with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And here is Poole. Bagley with a screen on Holiday. Here's Shamet. A rebound by the Celtics. Holiday's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Che outside. Passes it to Brissett. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in. And Al Horford subbed in for Brissett. Wizards have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And the foul called on Che. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Team foul.
And the Celtics making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in.
50. Steve Mikhailuk.
Pass to Koulibaly. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Mikhailuk. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Assisted.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries. More missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career.
The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're down by 35. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
this was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Che.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And stolen by Che. He gets that one.
13.
Che's got 31.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Kuzma kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma can't get it to go. Austin with the ball. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Che. There's a good screen. With a step back, and that one drops.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Okay, so here's a fun one. Can MP at some point in his career break the single game assist record?
I mean, do you know what it is?
No idea.
30. Scotty Skiles did it in 1990.
30?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize Scotty Skiles was nice like that.
Yeah, he's underrated.
Huh. Has anyone come close to that?
Most since 2000 is Rondo. He had 25 once.
Oh, AMP's definitely got Rondo vision. I can see that happening.
He topped 15 recently, but 30? That would be something else, man.
If anyone can do it, my boy MP can do it.
I agree.
Oh, welcome to the right side of history, Sam. We've been waiting for you.
Agreeing with you feels gross and wrong.
But it feels so good.
great win. Keep pushing.
party if there's business conversation. I don't leave the crib without a code like it's Matrix. Got my outfits out like fashion week is every day. No misunderstanding while my miss is on vacation. Only miss I do is when my only miss I do is when I'm rapping, I don't say that was 2020, now I'm back for a replacement. I can't say you, but this is standing ovation. Hey, Warren ain't in the same place. You should call this one a safe face. Racks can't fit it in safe. Tapped in, outfit breaks. Too bad, late. New platinum rings, chains, everything so boring. I'ma take it up when I want. I don't dress to impress. They only speak on the net. Yeah, many be fake on set. Yeah, that's a push like a rip. That's a cook like a chef. And I'm pushing on a bit. best friends. Hey, swear with me, I'm tired of shawty's that hate when they not on the ground. Oh my God, Warren, like hello, I'm back on my. Don't sugarcoat, baby. Now still want the crew to be navy or cream color cocoa like Whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no Biggie. Still got it in my city. Hit for the bed, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, I feel like it's easy. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like come on, like don't get me dance. And you mad at? Why you mad at? And you mad at? Yeah. Pull it with a fit and you mad at? Show me when you dance in my backpack. Introduce a boy, I'm glad at. Stepping on rock, like roach, like just a crack, like coach. Chicken touch, ice white. Slow, easy, west, like game to stick with.
You versus Ja, let's get it, kid.
This ain't the start of knuckle twos. Did I hear someone call the truth? Why are we playing these games? This makes you looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shut it. Is it all?
Let's get this win, MP.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Che in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three. All eyes tonight will be on the matchup between Ja Morant and MP. This will be the first time these two have ever seen each other on the floor.
When it comes to a player that can do it all, a guy that's equipped with insane skills and unbelievable athleticism, that guy is Ja Morant. The competition doesn't get more difficult than this.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
Well, this is game one of a back-to-back for them, Boris. You think they play tonight with tomorrow in mind?
You know, it's always interesting, B.A., and a lot of times it's based on how old is your team. If you've got guys who are long in the tooth, meaning they've played a lot of years, you might play them one night and then not play them in the back-to-back. This is the modern NBA. Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Pass to Horford. Here's Che. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Memphis coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality.